crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going. It's the NBA Live on here. Here's the start. Group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the three slot. And for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the four-man position. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Bridges. Hart, no good. We played just over a minute here in the first. Allen, a screen on Hart. Hunter, the pass to Allen. Here's Strus. Back to Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Hard against Hunter. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Out to Brunson. Back to Hart. Towns in the corner. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Cavaliers are gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
And sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night to help your team be in a position to win games.
Brunson against Mitchell. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Mitchell against Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Drives to the hoop. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Mitchell with it. Brunson picks him up. From down low. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby outside. Pass to Bridges. Inside. Hart, that's good. Hart's got his second bucket tonight.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
Screen by Allen. Mitchell passes to Allen. Mobley looking it over. Allen, a screen on Hart. Shot clock at 5. Mobley kicks to Allen. They get it again. And the second chance effort by Hunter.
And the coaching staff loving the fact that Hunter is getting after it with the hustle. Good effort on both ends.
Pass to Hart. Puts up a 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Hart's got 7 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
It's Allen on the wing. Now, here's Hunter. Back to Allen. Allen with another miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns against Mitchell. Back to Towns. Here's Hart. And it's off from three-point range. Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. At the end of one, a closely contested game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Hunter and it's small forward. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Man, that one's deep, showing you Brunson's got some confidence in the stroke here.
Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
And it's Brunson missing. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Mitchell with it. Brunson picks him up. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Struz passes to Mobley. Hunter kicks to Struz. Fade away. The Knicks pull it in.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Brunson, left side. Pass to Anunoby. Kept alive by New York. And Towns gets it to go.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Allen finds Mobley. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Anunoby, right side. And Hart has it in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Hart's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Towns the screen. And it's sent back by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
Back to Towns. Over Mobley. Rebound by Mitchell.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
He gets that one. And now it's just a 4-point Knicks lead.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
The kick out to Towns. Mobley against Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Hart against Mitchell. Hart, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
It's Struz on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Now Allen. And stolen by Anunoby. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
30 seconds left here in the second. With a screen on Struz. Bridges kicks to Towns. New York, no good that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 4.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Over in the corner, Allen. Off target from three-point range. And it's hard penetrating. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks out front. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Bridges. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Strus against Bridges. And Mobley throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Hart. Hart's got 3 assists in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's check. Oh, the power on that threw down.
Unreal.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Kicks it out to Allen. No good with the triple. The Knicks leading by 7. Brunson with it, guarded by Hunter. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. In the corner, it's Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
Robinson kicks to Towns. Back to Robinson. Shoots over Mobley. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
For 3, Mitchell. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Brunson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. And the rejection by Towns.
And great reach and determination from the big fella. This is why Towns gets so many blocks. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
To the middle. The kick out to Anunoby. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, deflected by Mobley. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Blocked again.
And DeAndre Hunter getting that block mostly because of great positioning.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Good D by Anunoby. New York leading by 5. Anunoby is screen on Allen. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Bridges against Strus. Pass to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen, a screen on Robinson. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen, that's good.
And getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Brunson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Mitchell. The 19-foot shot. And it's Brunson missing. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And we just finished the third. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 16 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Well, Cleveland shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Shot's good by Mitchell.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Off target from outside. Got a piece of it. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside.
And mixing it up down low. Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Mitchell dishes to Hunter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Hunter against Anunoby. Hunter, the pass to Allen. Strus in the corner. 6 to shoot. Allen finds Strus. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Towns. Pass to Hart. Here's Brunson. From downtown. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pass to Strus. Here's Mobley. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Bridges attacking. Here's Hart. A 3-pointer, no good. Cavaliers leading. Driving in. That's good from Allen on the assist by Hunter.
The defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Hunter kicks to Brunson. Back to Hart. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hart's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
A kick out to Mobley. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. To the paint. And then Allen slams it in.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
And Anunoby, here we go. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
The game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
And I want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Hart, wide open. He fires. Misses the 3. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Hunter against Anunoby. Mobley. Pass to Strus. Here's Mitchell. Mobley as screen on Hart. Mitchell finds Mobley. Yes!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Launches it. Count it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Pass to Strus. Down low. Deflects the pass. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
13. With it. And here is Hart. Oh, missed it.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Can't sink it. And that was an important free throw.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Now Mitchell. It's tipped. Here's Mobley. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Achua in at the 1. Here's Hart. The shot missing. Good D by Mobley. Now Cleveland shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
That's a good, solid heads-up play from Hunter. Finds the spot-up ready man.
And here is Achua. To the inside. Here's Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Carl Anthony Towns at the line to shot. The players under video review NBA rules.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
2 minutes.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he makes that one.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Now, here's Mitchell, covered by Achua. Here's Mobley, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mitchell way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Pocket 4. Here's Achua. Money!
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Mitchell passes to Thompson. Anunoby against Hunter. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Strus. Bullseye! A tremendous 3 to tie it up. Now, here's Achua. Here's Hart. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And so we are tied again. Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Here's Mitchell. Who's in the corner. And another three for Cleveland.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And Towns gets it to go.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
A kick out to Mobley. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Inside, here's Towns. Thompson with the rebound. Cavaliers leading. Mitchell right side. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
Knicks foul.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
On the wing, Anunoby. Here's Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
This is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Here's Mitchell. And he slams it down right on top of Anthony Towns.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
A terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Hart, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell outside. Takes it inside. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. That's 12 points for Evan Mobley.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop the layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Hart. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell with it. At the elbow, it's Tom. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead. Now, Hart. Shot to stop the run. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A double overtime. All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few months. Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Bol. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Durant. Here he goes. Towns with a rebound. It's Bridges on the wing. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Outside Durant. Beal outside. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Bol. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
And it's Brunson missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Anunoby can't get it to go. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Takes the 3. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 6.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And the shot's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Outside Durant. The Knicks with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Bridges finds Hart. No good on the triple. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hart against Durant. Over Towns. Now here's Richards. Defense right on him. Back to Beal. Just 4 to shoot. Launches a 3. Durant with another miss. Knicks trail by 3. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Outside for Booker. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Left side, Anunoby. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
And stolen by Bridges. In transition. Here's Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both free throws good from Brunson. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Durant, pass to Booker. Out to Beal. Durant against Anunoby. Richards with a screen. Beal from outside. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Fires the three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Booker finds Durant. Will it go? The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bridges outside. There's a screen. Back to Hart. And he banks in the layup.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Back to Booker. It could go. And that's not going to go. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for New York starting the second. Pass to Brunson. There's the triple. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got 10.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
It's Booker on the wing. Brunson defending. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got his first 2 points of the night.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Over to the wing. Here's Towns. Richards pulls it in. Suns trail by 9. Durant way outside. Booker finds Bull. Anunoby against Durant. Outside for Booker. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Outside Hart. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Booker. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges with it. Beal picks him up. Towns with the ball. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Inside. Stolen. Outside Durant. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Bull down low. He's covered by Hart. Durant against Anunoby. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Shots good by Towns.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Richards with a screen. Here's Durant. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Towns. Pass to Brunson. Brunson takes it himself. And Anunoby for three. Hart from long range. The Suns clear it. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Beal penetrating. Richards with it. Durant for three. Offensive rebound. Tipped away. Stolen by Bridges. All alone on the break. Count that bucket. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Booker, the pass to Bowl. Up top, Richards. And the foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game.
No foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Durant. Six to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Beal outside. Durant surveying the D. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Durant, the pass to Beal. Back to Durant. Here's the three. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he drops the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's off on the second. For three, Booker. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York going into the break up 12. Building this lead. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the three. Pass to Hart. Richards pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. A 12-point game. KD won't be stopped.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Towns finds Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Suns trail by 10. And Durant with the big finish.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with a ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Durant for three. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 10. Bridges outside. From deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 tonight.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Towns down low. Richards is there. Towns can't get it to go. Pass to Booker from downtown. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
Richards with a screen. Here's Durant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Anunoby on the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Durant. Richards inside. Covered by Towns. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Beal against Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lets it go. And again, the Knicks missing. Suns trail by 10. Now here's Durant. He's got 17. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
45-32.
On the wing, Durant. Anunoby covering. Pass to Richards. And here's Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, pass to Booker. Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Hart. And here's the fast break. Brunson passes to Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Outside Hart. To the paint. And stolen by Bull. Durant against Hart. Outside Durant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York leading by 15. Hart from long range. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Durant to stop the drought. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so it's New York liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off. Effective. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
To the middle. And the basket by Towns. And the Knicks lead by 14.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Suns trail by 13. Now Booker. Beal outside. Driving to the basket. Pass to Durant. Now Bull. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. And he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Anunoby against Durant. Down low. Here's Bull. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Durant against Anunoby. Durant owning the inside.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Anunoby for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Beal outside. Inside. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 26 points.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Towns a screen on Beal. Bridges on the attack. Anunoby for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Booker. Unloads. Durant's shot is off. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Rejected by Bull. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. To the inside. Kicks it out to Anunoby.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Brunson with it. Richards is there. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker for 3. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Bull, pass to Durant. Back to Bull. Now here's Durant. 1:31 left to play in the 4th quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And that one misses.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Takes a 13-footer, and it's Phoenix with another.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Out to Beal. Takes a three. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Hart passes to Towns. Durant against Anunoby. Back to Towns. Pass to Hart. The three is up. Cole grabs the board.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant for three. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Anunoby against Durant. Pass to Towns. Now Brunson. Shoots over Booker. Misses. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open.
The starting lineup for...
And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's George in at the three. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Bridges. To the paint. It's deflected. Now, here's George. Defended by McBride. Knicks on offense. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Now here's Williams. Hart with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's just anticipation from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, making things happen defensively and turning it into offense.
And there's the call on Miles McBride. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Good on the shot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Back to Towns. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Holmgren. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
And they're pushing it up. Hart, wide open. He fires. Offensive rebound. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 6.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Right side, Williams. Outside, Dort. Caruso against Bridges. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now, here's Bridges. McBride's shot is off. 1:39 left in the first quarter of the game. Dort passes to Holmgren. Williams kicks to Caruso. Back to Williams. It's rebounded by New York. Towns looking it over. McBride finds Hart. Beyond the arc. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Here's McBride. He's guarded by Williams. And the dunk by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Carl Anthony.
The kick out to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here we go, one-on-one. Towns with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Five to shoot. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
The kick out to Williams. Dort with a screen for Williams. It's been all about Carl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Anunoby out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. They're the group New York will start the second with. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The Knicks leading by 5. Bridges, no one around him. A three-pointer is right on target. Bridges has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Hart. They grab their own miss. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. A wide open look here for Caruso. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Anunoby. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat and offensive rebound and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Williams.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now Holmgren after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Williams a screen on Hart. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Bridges with some nice defense. The Knicks leading by 5. Hart with it. Williams picks him up. New York moving it around. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Down low. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Williams. Holmgren's got his second basket of the night. And it's Hart penetrating. Pass to Bridges. To the middle. The kick out to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Towns wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Now, here's Anunoby. 46 seconds left in the first half. It's good. Towns has got 22 points.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the try. He was all alone on that one. And it's 9 points here for Jalen Williams.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Caruso against Bridges. Dort passes to Williams. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Knicks leading by 6. Outside, Towns. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Coach. Your team has found success when they've gotten the ball into the paint. Is that the goal, to do more of that in the second half?
Yeah, we want to play inside out.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
So the Thunder 5 right now. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now here's Williams. He's got 9. On the wing, Bridges. Defended by Caruso. Now McBride. He has yet to score. Pass to Anunoby. And stolen by Williams. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. It's stolen by Dort. And here we go. Holmgren heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Lou Dort at his best, being a factor on the defensive end and getting down the floor in a hurry. Nicely done.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
Clock at 6. Unloads. Caruso, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Bridges passes to Towns, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Driving inside, and they pick up 2. McBride's got his first bucket in this one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
The Knicks making a switch here. Achua's checked in. Stolen by Dort. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Here's Towns, and there's the drive. That one falls. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Here's Dort. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That 3 off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out to Bridges. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Hart penetrating.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. He's so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Hart against Gilgeous-Alexander. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. Pass to Hart. Over to the left wing. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns, no luck. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Anunoby passes to Towns, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's been all about Carr. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Bridges. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New York.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Towns, the screen. To the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Dort.
Yeah, this guy is just such a load to handle. Karl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
And Towns drops them both. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Bridges kicks to Achua. Inside, it's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hart. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 14. Towns finds Anunoby. Lets it go from 14. Towns down low. He's against Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 36.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. The kick out to Towns. Here's Bridges. Williams with the defensive effort. Thunder trailing by 14. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Anunoby.
Oh, that's unbelievable. How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Williams can't hit. Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Anunoby passes to Towns for the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams kicks to Caruso. Good. The nice assist for Williams. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Gets it down to single digits. 16 points here for Jalen Williams.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Bridges kicks to Achua. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Towns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Thunder?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Down low, and stolen by Achua.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for New York.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one misses. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, and when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Now here's Anunoby. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Yep, count it.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Hart against Strus. Achiuwa with a screen on Strus. Hart. The rebound by Allen. Achiuwa against Mobley. Allen in the high post. Hunter the screen. Here's Mobley. And a missed layup. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Towns, a screen on Mobley. Here's Achiuwa. Great D that time from Allen.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
To the paint. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. drops in the three.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Hart can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Hunter against Anunoby. And Hunter, here we go. And he buries his first look.
He can be dangerous in the pick and roll situation with that size. Hunter can't make the defense lay off him for long.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Achua. Here's Mobley. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Hart from long range. Strus with a defensive effort. And here comes Cleveland. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Mitchell finds Allen. Outside for Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Achua for 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 9. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Allen with a screen on Bridges.
Not letting the offense get the better of him. Bridges locked in.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. Allen with a screen on Bridges. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Out to Bridges. Achua with a screen on Mitchell. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Hart with 1 on the clock. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And a deep 3 from Strus. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the floor for New York, Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Inside, here's Mobley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
On the wing, Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Hart gets it to go, makes him 2 for 5.
Putting the speed to work that time. Hart just flying down the lane.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. Pass to Mitchell. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Allen with a screen on Bridges. From deep, Mitchell. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Achua into the lane. The shot misses. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Mobley, a screen on Hart. The 3 from Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Achua with a steal.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Pass to Bridges. Now Towns. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Mitchell. Driving inside. Then Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Hart.
It's so crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
Now here's Mitchell. 16 points for him. Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Towns outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
Second free throw, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 11. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Hunter against Anunoby. Clock at 6. Hunter passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, the decision making a little bit better there. Hunter looking more comfortable on these pick and roll sets.
Towns, right side. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Allen. Outside Strus. Here's Mitchell. Hart pulls it in. Anunoby passes to Bridges. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Shots good by Hart.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. He can't get that one to fall. Achua with some nice D. Towns, right side. And the deficit down inside single digits.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Bridges against Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down for getting that deuce.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Cavaliers ahead. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court start.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Max Strus is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Towns for 3. Hits the trifecta. Towns has got his second bucket on the night.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Hunter, a screen on Achua. Here's Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Mobley.
Evan Mobley.
And so he hits both. Knicks trail by 7. Bridges passes to Towns. 3-pointer off the mark.
Not sure how he finds himself with so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
They grab their own miss. The 3 from Mitchell. No good. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Allen with a screen on Hart. Here's Strus. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Knicks trail by 7. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Achua with a screen on Hunter. Anunoby for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hunter finds Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
And the 3-pointer goes. Strus has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's pretty much not how they defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Towns, that's good.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Mitchell against Bridges. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 18. Hunter passes to Mitchell. From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Bridges. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley outside. Bridges against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Hart. And Allen gets it to go.
We're getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
Outside Hart. Here's Towns. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they want a second opinion on that call.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Knicks trail by 10. Left side Hart. Towns right side. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Bridges passes to Towns. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Towns has got 12 points.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation. And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 10. Mitchell with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively, and they recover it. Pass to Strus. Allen with a screen on Towns. 6 to shoot. Achua with a steal. And it's Towns penetrating, and it's powered home by Towns.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Hunter. To the right side. Hunter, a screen on Achua. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
8 seconds left in the third. Here's Hart. Drops in the layup for 2. 13 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And we've reached the end of the third. Cleveland on top. They're up by 6. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the point.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
On the wing, Strus. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Bridges. Puts up a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Mitchell against Bridges. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Strus. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Cleveland leading by 8. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, the length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Knicks trail by 9. Three-pointer, Bridges. Pure from three-point range.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Outside Strus. Hunter on the wing. Anunoby covering. Achua with a steal. Anunoby against Hunter. Lets it go from deep. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Strus the pass to Mobley. Hunter a screen on Bridges. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Mobley against Bridges. The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Achua. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them. They're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Anunoby for 3. Knocks down the triple.
People talk about 3 and D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Bridges against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. The shot comes out. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Anunoby. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
It's good.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
From deep, Strus. Mobley on a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Karl-Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside for Mitchell. Hard against Strus. Allen a screen. Strus the pass to Allen. Back to Strus. 3 on the clock. Over Towns. Strus's shot is off. Oh, they get a hand on it. Towns, right side. Count it!
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck. Grant in his bag. And the wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
And now, the New York Knicks starters. We've got Jalen Brunson. Bridges out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the shooting guard position. That's good from Booker on the assist by Bol.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Beal. And Bol sends it back. And Phoenix pushing it up now.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And it helps him make passes just like that.
Brunson against Booker. Bridges deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Out to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And so just over a minute and a half played. And Booker kicks to Beal. Bridges against KD. Good D by Anunoby.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Now, here's Anunoby. Back to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. 5 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Here's KD. Phoenix, no good that time either.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Bridges finds Brunson. Takes a 3. And Bol pulls it down. The Suns trail. Left side Durant. It's rebounded by Towns. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer, and we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Now, Towns, following Durant's three-point attempt. Good work there as it goes. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Pass to Richards, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Brunson, rejected by Booker. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
KD against Bridges. KD with it. Shot clock at 6. And he dunks it down.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
For New York, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. New York moving the ball around. It's stolen. Booker with no one around. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And you can't let Booker get airspace from corner spots because you're just asking to get burned. Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Ball, a screen on Bridges. Here's Durant. Suns keep it alive. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Bridges, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. Durant feeling it out a bit. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Break every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Out to Brunson. Anunoby outside. Takes it off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Suns leading. Booker with it. Hart covering. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Booker.
Scrappy on defense. Bridges is hard-nosed on that side of the ball.
Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Booker outside. KD on the wing. Kevin Durant, bullseye. money on the three.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Here's Bridges. Beal pulls it in. Suns leading by 5. Booker finds Durant. Inside, here's Richards. Out to KD. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brunson outside. Anunoby is screen on Booker. Brunson downhill. And Bull sends it back. Launches a 3. That doesn't go either for KD.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. In the corner, it's Bridges. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
The drive by Booker. Durant kicks to Beal. A 3-ball. That doesn't go either for KD.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Towns wide open. A miss that time would have put him up.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Beal against Hart. Durant with a wide open look. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Out to Bridges. Anunoby is screen on Durant. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Booker dishes to Beal. Back to Booker. Bull with it. KD passes to Richards. Just 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. Durant, no good. For New York, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Towns, a screen on KD. Out to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Towns missing. Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Bull. Here's Booker. Brunson covering. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Towns, a screen on Bull. Anunoby kicks to Towns. The rebound by Richard. Outside, KD. Pass to Richards. There's Beal with the 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Bridges out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns. Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here is Durant after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And here's Booker after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. Kicks it out to Booker. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York trailing. Outside, Towns. Bridges outside. For the lead. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Beal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Anunoby against Durant. Bridges with the board. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. To the middle. Wants to get it to KD and does. And there's the foul. That's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Durant inside. He's against Bridges. Now, here's Bull. He's guarded by Anunoby. Shot clock at 5, and Richards has it in the corner. The Suns need to get a shot off. And Durant gets it to go, the assist from Beal. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now, here's Durant. He's got 17. And the rejection by Towns.
Exceptional timing on that rejection. Love seeing Towns this aggressive on defense. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here is Durant. Shoots over Bridges. Good on the 13-footer. KD's got 19 points.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just ahead of time, it's going in.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Bridges passes to Towns. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside, KD. To the paint. Here's Bull. Outside for KD. Bull, a screen on Bridges. 5 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Misses off the left iron. New York's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Booker, no good. For New York, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And it's Brunson missing.
and he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bull setting the pick for Durant. Knicks with the rebound. It's Hart on the wing. Defended by Booker. Here's Anunoby, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. 3 quarters of play in it. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Suns trailing. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Bol. And it's Durant in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The Knicks shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And Hart has it in the corner. Inside, it's tipped. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Hart finds Bridges. Towns a screen on KD. Shoots over Richards. Towns, no luck. They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
And here's KD for 3.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Bridges outside. Outside, Towns. Out to Bridges. Clock at 6. Pass to Hart. Over Booker. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Traps in the tray.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Hart against Beal. Towns a screen on Beal. Down low. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. Towns has got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Durant down low. Defended by Bridges. Bull can't hit.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Durant against Bridges. Bull, a screen on Bridges. Durant, the pass to Bull. Shoots over Anunoby. Offensive rebound. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Durant. Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks leading by 3. And it's Hart penetrating. KD against Brunson. Out to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 4 minutes.
1:58 left in the 4th quarter. Richards finds Bull. And they get it. Durant, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Hart. To the middle. And Towns throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Durant. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for New York.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Karl Anthony Towns.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Anunoby finds Hart. From outside, off the mark. KD against Bridges. KD can't get it to go. Here's New York. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Here's Anunoby, and Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. The kick out to Anunoby. The three-pointer off the mark. KD against Hart. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here, and thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Achua and it's Anunoby in at the three. Towns outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Holmgren. Caruso outside. Pass to Dort. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges outside. Towns outside. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. On the wing, Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Hart against Caruso. Down low. Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Doris, it's hard to believe that Knicks' title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Bridges. To the middle. Here's Towns. And a nice finish on the layup. Towns has got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Williams against Achua. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be a 3-second call. For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Achua with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Bridges passes to Achua. Outside Hart. Back to Achua. Out to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Holmgren. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Achua into the lane. Pass to Towns. Second chance effort. The shot no good. Great D that time from Holmgren. Anunoby against Williams. Williams, a screen on Achua. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Hart. Towns against Holmgren. Down low. Now here's Hart. He's covered closely. Pass to Towns. Now Bridges. Outside Hart. Shoots over Caruso. Hart can't hit.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
The Knicks with the lead.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. So he gets them both. Now the Knicks with it. And Bridges, here we go. Outside Achua. Pass to Hart. Back to Achua. Hart finds Achua. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Achua up top. Just 3 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. That's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Thunder trail by 4. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Back to Holmgren. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway to get."
Holmgren reaches up and throws it down. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Pass to Anunoby. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Hard covering. Holmgren's got room. Towns with a rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Dives for it, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Achua. The 3 is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Achua with a steal. Hard against Caruso. And here's Achua. Here's Towns. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Caruso with the bucket.
You're such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Williams, a screen on Hart. And he's going for the oop here. Loses his grip, planks the lob. Pass to Towns. Now it's Hart. Outside Achua. Bridges outside. Towns on a screen. Bridges with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Towns. He hits it. His fourth make in 10 tries.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Outside Achua. High post Towns. Holmgren with the block. Here's Williams. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Bridges misses. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Holmgren. Hard against Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Caruso misses. New York shooting just 24% on this one. Not great. Anunoby passes to Hart. Sinks it from distance. And the Knicks lead by 2. Outside, Williams. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front, leading by just 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime when he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Precious Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in a shooting guard. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. It's Dort on the wing. Williams in the post. Achua's there. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Dort.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Now Caruso. He's covered by Hart. Williams with the screen. And it's Caruso penetrating. Williams misses.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Inside with some arc. Achua with some nice D.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Rejected by Holmgren. Dort against Hart. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Down low. 5 on the clock. Williams. The 3 ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds in the game. Towns finds Bridges. Out to the right wing. Achua with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Achua gets the bucket. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Outside for Dort. 4-3. On target from range. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared, catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Achua with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns can't get it to go.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Dort for 3. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 7 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Achua. Outside Hart. 6 to shoot. Back to Achua. That's tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
He's perfect from the line this time. Oklahoma City has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. The Knicks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Bridges. Achua with a screen on Dort. Right side Achua. Back to Bridges. Outside Hart. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Williams finds Dort. Hard against Caruso. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Right side Achua. Anunoby passes to Achua. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. From behind the arc. Holmgren with the block. Achua with a screen on Caruso. Hart with it. Guarded now by Williams. Towns outside. Anunoby with it. From the arc. That shot, no good. Williams from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 2-point game. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Towns for 3. They get it back. Here's Achua. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. It's Bridges on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, they have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Bridges outside. Now here's Hart. Right side of Chua. Clock at 6. Towns finds Bridges. And the 3 off target. Thunder trail by 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander puts one up from 19. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Achua. Towns on a screen. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Dort for 3. Ooh, poked away. New York leading by 3. Achua with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Hart. Outside Achua. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Caruso outside. Williams against Achua. Pass to Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That one misses.
Well, it wasn't a perfect trip to the line, but it was good enough to stretch their lead to 2 possessions.
Dort finds Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Covered by Towns. Back to Holmgren. Achua with a steal. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Achua with a screen on Holmgren. Back to Achua. Pass to Bridges. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Outside, Williams. To the middle. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges from 11 feet away. And it's Holmgren missing. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Towns outside. Outside Achua. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Williams a screen on Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Buries it from 3.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Williams. No good there. Achua with some nice D. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
New York ball.
And New York has possession. To the wing on the left. All sorts of time. Yes, on the jumper.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. Hart finds Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, reality's done it again.
And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack. Especially against good defenses, ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, That's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Klay Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Edwards in at the 3. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. Morant outside. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
Good on the second free throw. And here are the Mavericks now. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop them. Guys?
Thank you, David. So, Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Here's Morant following the basket by Anthony Davis. And that one's good, Morant.
And you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Now here's Wells. They push it up 4 on 3. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Memphis. And it's Davis missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the dunk by Wells.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Morant against Irving. Pass to Davis. Out to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Jackson.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a #1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a 3-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Here's Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You can see, and Coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Now, here's Bane. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. The kick out to Bane. It's good from long range.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Irving passes to Lively to end the run. Good in the assist goes. to Irving.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Wells. No good on the three. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Lively. Jackson comes over with the double. Davis gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jackson has the open look. No good on the triple. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Grizzlies up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got P.J. Washington. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. And there's Davis, and it's Edwards in at the power forward position. The Mavericks trailing. Lets it go from deep. Kennard with the rebound. And here are the Grizzlies now. Outside, Payne takes the 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Got that one up quick. Wells has got 5 points so far.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Payne against Thompson. Jackson with it. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. It's stolen by Edwards. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Kyrie Irving, and finished off by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
In the corner, Kennard with it. Pass to Wells. Kennard with a screen on Edwards. Back to Kennard. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Jackson. He doesn't hit that one. The Mavericks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Edwards, good.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Jackson kicks to Wells. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Wells has got 7.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Edwards, good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant dishes to Wells. Morant against Irving. There's the pick. Morant passes to Wells. Here's Jackson, banked in off the glass.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Now, here is Irving. He has 5. Morant with some nice D.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Wells wide open. Offline with his 3. Mavericks leading by 3. In the corner, Irving with it. Morant with the steal. And now Wells pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And a wide open look for Payne. It's good. This game is all even. 7 points in the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs. Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Morant kicks to Kennard. Back to Morant. Pass to Wells. 4 on the shot clock. Outside, Payne. Over Thompson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's a tie game in Memphis. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Please, my friends, to see the court. And get ready for the third half-court start.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Morant is the point with Payne out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Kennard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Payne, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for Dallas. The lead is 2. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Memphis. Payne with it, picked up by Thompson. Wells passes to Payne. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. It's deflected. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Morant drives in. Payne passes to Kennard. Jackson with the screen. Kennard kicks to Jackson. Back to Kennard. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Jackson misses. Mavericks leading by 4. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. Back to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Davis. Kennard with the rebound. Grizzlies have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Wells. Buries the long-range jumper. Wells has got 10 points.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
And here's Edwards from the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kennard with the ball. Picked up by Thompson.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the paint, Wells passes to Jackson. Finds himself wide open and drills it. He has 5.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 6. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Morant against Irving. Payne for 3. .137 left in the third quarter. Morant drives in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
The explosiveness on the drive. Morant just attacks the D with aggression.
He hits the second from the line. Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than John Morant. He explodes off the floor.
That one is no good.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Here's Irving, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside Jackson, pass to Wells. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Down low, here's Kennard. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Jackson.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Irving kicks to Edwards. Up top, Washington. Edwards looking it over. Outside for Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Morant passes to Kennard. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Morant. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Edwards. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Washington. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. Outside for Jackson. On the clock. Morant left side. to Jackson. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Washington. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Out to Morant. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Morant passes to Jackson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Morant against Irving. Washington, that's good.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Irving against Kennard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Have to be careful guarding Irving. When you're too physical, he uses the contact against you.
And so Irving nails both of them. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Wells kicks to Jackson. Knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Nets the corner 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send a second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. The kick out to Bain. Pass to Wells. And here is Bain. 6 to shoot. Wells sets the pick for Bain. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Bain's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Memphis. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 13-4 run. Edwards passes to Washington. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Edwards. Shoots the 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out to Morant. And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. Tries again. And Wells lays it in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
From deep Washington.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Back to Kennard. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Come to me.
And here is Bain. Jackson down low. Davis is there. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Out to Edwards. They need this one. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And GA strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Irving passes to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
3 points.
Morant drives in. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A solid win. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. So, for Greg Anthony, stand back.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill
in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose. Find the rain. Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Here's Edey, just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Van Vliet against Moran. Out to the right wing. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Thompson.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
It's such a creative finish. FVV in the open.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Bain for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game. And if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Edey, defended by Şengün. The 3 from Bain, rebounded by Green.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Desmond Bain.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit fouls.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Fires for 3. Wells, that's good.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Here's Brooks. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Up top, Şengün. Outside for Green. Brooks outside. The three. The rebound by Edey. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Memphis. They trail by 1. Morant finds Bane. Here's Edey. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Morant. Up and over Brooks. And it comes off the front of the rim. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Back to Thompson. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Jalen Green has some serious hop. Yes, he does.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Thompson goes in, banked it in off the glass.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Kicks it out to Jackson. 41 seconds left in the first. They set the pick. Pass to Bane. Back to Jackson. Thompson with a steal. Van Vliet drives. Now here's Şengün. And that one's good for Brooks. Brooks has got 6 points. Morant against Van Vliet. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. 4 seconds left. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Thompson for 3. Buried from outside. I don't know.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
But to me, it's worth being certain.
And so it's Houston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Van Vliet left side. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. 6 to shoot. Oh, Green with a strong take. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Pass to Edey. Bane with it. To the left side wing. Wells, the pass to Bane. Knocked loose. Oh, Brooks with the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And there's Van Vliet on the assist from Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Back to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Grizzlies trail by 12. These are his first free throws of the game.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Van Vliet outside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Morant finds Bane. Down low. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Brooks with it. He's picked up by Bane. Shot clock at 6. Here's Van Vliet. Memphis with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Edey. Thompson pulls it in. Houston leading by 8. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. For Memphis, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And you know, Clark, Fred Van Vliet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred Van Vliet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner, tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and has proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at really high level.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic a couple years back. Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Jackson surveying the D. To the middle. Edey, that's good. Edey's got his second basket on the night.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Outside, Green. Van Vliet against Morant. Thompson, a screen on Morant. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this... But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the left wing. Van Vliet against Morant. Outside Bane. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. It'll count. Not going to go that time. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Rockets on top. They're up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Look at Dylan Brooks. What a contribution.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Sengun out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Here's Bane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Yes! And the foul! That one on Sengun.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Houston leading by 3. On the wing, Green, guarded by Bane. Sengun, a screen on Bane. Green, the pass to Sengun. Second shot opportunity. Brooks from outside. They get it back. Pass to Thompson. And at last, they get one to fall. Thompson's got 13.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Sengun, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Sengun out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Thompson against Jackson. Sengun. And Sengun throw it down.
How about the bounceability of Sengun? Getting himself way up there.
Jackson, the pass to Aldama. Takes it inside. Good on the shot. Aldama's got his second basket of the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Sengun. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Moran. Can't get it to drop. For Houston, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Green finds Van Vliet. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Thompson outside. Making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down and pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Jackson can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Thompson outside. Driving in. And he makes it on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Houston lead.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Jackson can't get it to go.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
And that one's good. Thompson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. Inside. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Grizzlies trail by 10. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the inside, and stolen by Jackson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Thompson, a screen on Bane. Green, the pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. And it's Bane with the rebound. Here's Wells. Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. Amen Thompson. He's feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dot. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Jackson with a screen on Green. Pass to Jackson, down low. Here's Wells. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
To the middle. Here's Şengün. Outside for Green. Stolen by Bane. Inside. Stolen by Thompson. To the paint. Now Green. Thompson outside. Brooks a screen on Jackson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Right wing. Wells, the pass to Aldama. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Down low. Brooks with the rebound. Houston leading by 4. Pass to Thompson. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Kicks it out to Bane. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Going inside, back to Aldama. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Pass to Wells. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green going right at the rim. Thompson with it. Back to Green. No good that time. Excellent D there from Aldama. Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside Morant. Aldama outside. 3-pointer. Rebound by Van Vliet. For Houston, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Brooks. And the Rockets lead by 6.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Misses from close range. Houston leading by 4. Here's Şengün. Green finds Şengün. Moran against Green. Thompson, a screen on Moran. Green, the pass to Şengün. Offline with a 3. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Morant, the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 5 assists in the game. Morant, the pass to Jackson. The 3 from Payne. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet against Payne.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Green. And here's Thompson. 5 to shoot. High arcing shot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Aldama. Back to Payne. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he lays it up and in. And Houston has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Up top, Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. On the wing, Green launches it. The rebound by Jackson. Wells, that's good. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Şengün. And another miss by Houston. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much. For RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. To the middle, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Holiday. And here's Jackson. Pass to Bane. From past the arc. Porzingis with the rebound. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. White goes in. Now here's Brown. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Bane passes to Morant. Back to Bane. Memphis moving that ball around. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Brown with it, now guarded by Wells. Brown the pass to Tatum. Brown with the screen on Jackson. Back to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Holiday against Bain. Outside Jackson. And the three off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Porzingis. Back to White. Outside Porzingis. Holiday. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Tatum. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, like a lockdown corner and fist away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can't be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Here's Brown, following the basket by John Morant. Brown dishes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bain missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Now Jackson, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. By himself, and White with the stuff.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable, and he took advantage.
Now here's Morant. Outside, Bain. Out left to the wing. Now here's Wells. He's covered by Brown. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And another miss by Memphis. The Celtics with the lead. On the wing, Holiday. White looking around. Inside. Takes it from 10. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
To the inside. Here's Jackson. Nice D from Porzingis.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Celtics out in front, up 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the floor for Boston, White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor. That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Oh, Tatum in position. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
On the wing, Williams. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Outside, Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Celtics shooting at 50% in a decent group. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Memphis. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Holiday. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Rebound by Williams. Memphis trailing here. Outside Jackson. And stolen by White. Here's Porzingis. Lays it up off the glass. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Clock at 6. Morant finds Jackson. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
The kick out to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Outside, White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Bain inside the three-point line. Misses the wing J. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Morant. Here's White. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
1:25 left in the first half. Bain with the screen on White. Jackson in the corner. No good from outside. Celtics leading by 5. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Santi Aldama's checked in for the Grizzlies. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Jackson down low. He's against Porzingis. There's a screen by Aldama. Jackson in the corner. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown to the middle. Tatum using his size inside.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Inside, trying to get something going. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Porzingis, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's White. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis, and here is Tatum. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Jaren Jackson.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got John Morant. Santi Aldama is out there with Desmond Bain. And there's Jackson, and it's Wells in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Tatum. No good that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. But the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
That, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. Glad they're still together. Morant kicks to Jackson. Pass to Aldama. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Porzingis with the block. They get it back. Here's Jackson. 12 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. He's looking for Aldama and finds him. Here's Tatum. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Morant outside. Porzingis with the block. And he stays with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Right side, White. Releases. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for Boston. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Tatum dishes to Holiday. The three-pointer, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside Jackson, looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Throws it down, JT!
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
From the arc, it's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Aldama, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. That one misses. Celtics leading by 11. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. The kick out to Holiday. It's to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. From deep. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Now Wells, light covering. Stolen by Tatum. Right the pass to Holiday. Tatum on the wing. Tatum from 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Jackson kicks to Morant. Back to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, big night for Jackson so far. Scoring with enthusiasm on that offensive end.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here. Both free throws good from Jackson. Here's Tatum. 16 points for him. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
Morant against Holiday. And it's Morant missing. Three-pointer. And White, the bucket on the assist by Brown. White's got 7. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Boston on top. Oh. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Morant kicks to Bain. Misses the 3. Celtics leading by 20. Right side Tatum. From down in the low post, it goes. And that's 20 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Tatum's got 18 points just in the second half.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
White, left side. Outside Tatum. Down low, Morant with the steal. And here we go. Here's Bane. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Holiday looking over the floor. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Memphis has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Brown. Defended by Aldama. And the foul called on Porzingis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Aldama with the ball. Back to Bane. Here's the floater. Great D that time from Tatum.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
And the second free throw, good. Grizzlies have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the 4th quarter underway. And a wide open look for Bane. And again, Memphis no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Stolen by Jackson. Morant outside. Bane with the screen on Brown. Morant with it, now guarded by Tatum. It's stolen by White. Porzingis against Bane. Porzingis inside.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And he sinks the second. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Morant. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Holiday, the pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. The screen from Brown. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Celtics.
3 times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Porzingis.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
13 foul. The first free throw is good.
Derek White taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for White. Memphis has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The 3 from Morant. Rebounded by Tatum.
got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Porzingis can't hit. Tatum against Jackson. Morant dishes to Jackson. Bain with the screen on Tatum. Taken away by Holiday. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Aldama. White covering. Aldama can't hit. Brown deciding where to go with it. Tatum a screen. The three. Offensive rebound. No good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they... Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. They're not. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Houston. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And for the Celtics, the two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital. And second chance points may just decide this game.
And that one drops.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
So it's Boston now. After the basket by Houston, got a piece of it. Back comes Houston in transition. Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Left side Tatum lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about Fred Van Vliet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. The truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Holiday finds Tatum. Stolen by Thompson. Brooks against Brown. On the wing, Thompson. Brooks a screen on Tatum. The kick out to Van Vliet. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, because of his high basketball IQ, Fred Van Vliet understands catch and shoot. I'm shot ready. Jumper in.
Tatum a screen on Brooks. The kick to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Shoots over Şengün. Porzingis misses. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Now here's Tatum. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Green. From outside the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 7. It's Brown on the wing. Brooks defending. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the middle. Brown with some nice D.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Porzingis sets a screen. Inside. No good with a layup. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. Green, the pass to Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green. Şengün's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's Houston's ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Şengün, a screen on White. And it's Green off the drive. And Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Houston leading by 9. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Clock at 6. Here's Green. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's White. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Thompson in the post. Tatum's there. Here's Şengün. Houston with another miss. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brown passes to Porzingis. Şengün with a steal. Now here's Green. Brooks from outside. He drops it from range.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
White, the pass to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Şengün throw it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's Houston. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Stolen by Thompson. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got 6.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Left side, Tatum. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Tatum against Thompson to the inside. Here's Şengün. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 10.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player. Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred VanVleet. Pretty pass, sir.
Outside Holiday. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Green, the pass to VanVleet. Three-pointer, Brooks. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 16. Brown inside. Brooks defending. Porzingis for three. And that's his third bucket in 8 attempts.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
VanVleet against Holiday. VanVleet, the pass to Şengün. And Porzingis with the block. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Brooks outside. Pass to Şengün. Throw it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Now Porzingis. White for three. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson passes to Brooks. VanVleet outside. Green with the ball. Pass to Şengün. Poke loose. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brown. On the break, Jaylen Brown.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
VanVleet outside. On the wing, Green. Off the mark there with a three. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 13-point game. Outside Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brooks from outside. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Houston up 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
27.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
So the Rockets 5 now. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's VanVleet in at the point guard position. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Şengün passes to Thompson. The 3 ball. And it's Green missing. Celtics trail by 14. Tatum with a screen. Holiday from long range sinks the tray. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Thompson's shot is off.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Tatum can't hit.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Outside, Green. Inside, here's Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. And the Celtics shooting only 36% so far in this game. Here's Holiday on the wing, Tatum. White against Green. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Houston. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass to Brown. And here's Tatum. 3-pointer. Tatum with another miss. Tatum against Thompson. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Sends it home from 3-point land. Van Vliet's got 9.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Boston shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or 2. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 16. Brown inside. Brooks defending. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete, love it.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. 1:42 left in the 3rd. Tatum can't hit. The Rockets lead by 13. From behind the arc, Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Şengün with a steal. Thompson in the post, working on Porzingis. Brown passes to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen to the middle. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Outside White. Holiday surveying the floor. Tatum. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. And he drives in. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Outside, Green. Here's Şengün. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Houston shooting their first free throw in this game. Looking to end this cold spell. Hey, strong move, Tatum. 5 ticks left in the 3rd quarter. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Oh, no good on on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Houston Rockets now holding. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. White can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And Porzingis with the block. Down low. Crafty move. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Holiday. To the paint. Tatum knocks it down. He's locked in right now.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
And it's Green missing. Celtics trail by 10. White for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The 3 from Thompson. Nails it from 3.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Outside Tatum. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün, the Rockets lead by 13. And lead on the wing. Pass to Green. Back to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Thompson. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Green. Thompson, a screen on Tatum. Inside. Thompson, no good. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Up top, Şengün. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Oh, got that one up quick. Şengün's got 23.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis with it. Van Vliet covering. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter. The Rockets lead by 10. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Outside, Green. There's the triple. Look at Green showing off his range.
Oh my, I mean, Green is ready for a duel at the arc. I mean, he's always an eager three-point shooter.
Holiday finds Tatum for 3, Porzingis. The shot that time not on target. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Şengün against Porzingis. 4-3. Şengün, no good. For the Celtics, this one not looking good.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Rockets.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Alperen Şengün.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Now Holiday. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Houston ball.
And Houston has possession. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. On the wing, Brooks. Outside, Green. Porzingis against Şengün. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Again, the miss by Şengün. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out.
Happen in this NBA.
Kevin.
You know what? Paper, this looks like a lopsided match. Truth. I mean, that's why they play. Like it's hot.
plays happen.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that. That might be certainly doesn't justify it. And then it's not good.
And back it all. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping this even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what you've seen from the Mavericks? It looks like hitting the board hard with an emphasis on their back. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, you know, when teams have last early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford, the Washington, the Irving, and the Thompson in the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Irving with it. Now guard 5 pounds. And Gafford coming in. That is good. Nice setup. Gafford got 6 points.
The other awareness outstanding. Trying to go with his teammates.
To the wing, right side. Porzingis in the post. On Gafford. Davis, Thompson. Here's White. Thompson pulls in. Kaplan leaves the 3. Irving for 3. Gets alive. Gafford. Pressing in. Outside. Gets a free ball to go. Washington's got enough going here. His first point of the game on the ball.
Never experienced that harder in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're ready, you know. Both Noy and Bob.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play. Not sure what got into it.
Goes off the ground. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 4. It's going Irving. Now, Mavericks on the run. Out of bounds. Boston will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there.
Away possession in this league. From Boston, the Cons want 3 to begin the second quarter. Out there with the ball. Calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
So many ways that how you can be as inside that allows you to mix it up inside. different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed them down.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum is 4 with Porzingis at 7. Holiday at 1 with White at 2. And it's Brown in the 3 spot.
Defense struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over the defense.
Thompson for the paint. Here's Gafford. And Porzingis with the block. Tatum look it over. Top right. Back to Tatum. The left is good. 11 points in the game.
You're about the front. This guy is relentless.
Gafford finds Irving. On the 3. Counted from distance.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so big, and his ball handling is so good. Virtually impossible.
Backside Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Back to White. Outside Tatum. And you can count. You'll go the line with the chance of a 3-point play.
Tatum really good at bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact, knocking down shots. Despite getting bumped and dunked on his way to the hoop.
To Gafford. Down to Steele. Pass right here from the Celtics. Outside Holiday. That three's off the mark. Trailing 16. Will fall first time here this year. Mostly power forward. But over the last 3, and the dangerous one on the circle.
I think the game has become more focused
4 seconds with screen Edwards. Now here's Brown. And about 7 seconds. Game clock. And
Next pass it over. Forward and press. Really like chance to save my line. He locked in and focuses on these.
pass to Gafford. And so it draws the foul. The line should repair. Triple line. Good from Gafford. And so with Boston finishing the quarter with the 8-point lead, the hostile game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our state pharmacist of the game.
Now, they went nurse at night. Take a look at the precision of his feet. Couldn't be any better.
With the corners behind us, let's see what this one here in Fulton store. Thompson out there without a chance. back up. Puts the move on. Porzingis finishing inside. Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play. This is exactly who you want taking that shot. That's not exactly what you expected. I know this doesn't make sense. Now here's adding and guys, gotta be tag. This is how you finish again. Yeah, what a time. Against now the Mavericks on the run. Van Beek. Down the long day. Because it is fundamentals. Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulders. And the fans lead all the drive. Could be a 3-point play. Taking it right to the rim. And no one's there to easy possessions like that are just like this dream of him. He'll gladly take those. Richard, if you look back at the history, showing how many all-time greats are on that uniform. There are so many Hall of Famers taking Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson's shot is off. Sorry. Davis. There. Here's Davis, so bring it up to the house. Slowly, he's 2 free throws. He was fouled. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers. Very short list of players who have done that. Very scoring with abilities. Now here's Brooks. Good. That's a good possession. They got the shot didn't fall. Here's Davis. 6 now. And they talked about shots this. Against Green. Open. And that was good. And Green with the assist. Consistent. That just get back to a game that close so far. And taking the huge performance here. Guys, what have they been doing? Not doing. It's simple. The main takeaway for the first quarter is that winning this game with defense, making it difficult.
5 points. And they get their opportunity to punch it inside. They don't hesitate. That's to Shangoon. From deep. Connects from downtown. Got 10 points in the quarter. Davis. Oh, he got fouled on his way up. He'll get the line and shoot. This guy and he knows exactly what he does not get the